Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Holy crap. We have a lot of people in here. Sorry, I just woke up. Man, I'm not fully woke up. So, let's welcome everyone. Man, chat is moving too fast. There's so many people on here. Icy Zoxy, Big Smalls, Duke, Tempests, Fernando, Dirt Boss, Flippy, Nines, Diamond Knee Plate. What else? Yeah, that's from the Twitch, YouTube side, Twitch sides. Mr. Dan, Vivictus, Sanka Banka, Major MJ. Welcome everyone. Gregory and Boki. Yeah! Hello everyone. How it works? Well, your boy, Mr. Raiden Blood, your boy have a New Zealand account, and the game is gonna unlock New Zealand in about a minute and 40 seconds. That's how. So it's not like I'm having a review code or anything. It's just if you happen to have a New Zealand account, you can actually play the game. You can be the first person in the world to be able to play the game before regular people are. However, that does not apply to every game. Some games... let me lower the music. Some games have a simultaneous release window. For this game, it's pretty much region-based. 40 seconds! Man, I'm so excited. Very, very excited. Hey, guys. Yeah, Steam is gonna be tomorrow. Alright. Let's go! Wow, the screen is black. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2. Pre-order bonus acquired. Cardboard camouflage. So if you pre-order the collection, you will be able to get the pre-order stuff. Gold camouflage. There we go. Let me locally record this. You guys can hear the game audio, right? Okay. So, game selection, Metal Gear Solid 4 database master book. Let's take a look at this. Spoilers, by the way. Huh. Looks similar to... Yeah, looks similar to Volume 1 here. There are some small differences. Yeah, there are definitely some small differences here and there. Wait. How can you zoom? Yeah. Metal Gear Online Arcade. Get square. Very interesting stuff indeed. Okay, let's move to the next thing. Screenplay book. Let's. What is download? Japanese language back. Not now. Option. Language, of course. Audio. Can control the audio here. I'm not seeing the video option. Portuguese for the people who wanted Portuguese language. So, oh yeah. Before we can start, since we're gonna go for some achievements, since we're gonna we're gonna do some trophies and achievements. I might as well. Crap! Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Where is the notification? Play sound. There we go. So the screenplay book. So for the first trophy, you need to read this. How many pages are there? You need to scroll through every page. This is a lot of pages. Yeah, it is already out. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be the first trophy that I'm gonna unlock in the collection. Reading the screenplay book. No, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be the last trophy. It's gonna be the first trophy that I'm gonna end up unlocking. Unlocking a trophy for MGS4 before I can even launch MGS4. There we have it. 615 page. I did not get it unlocked. I mean, that's all the pages. Did I even get the trophy? Is this thing bug? Read all the pages in the screenplay book. It did not unlock. Trophy seems to be bugged. I don't know about that. Anyway, let's just start playing. Let's go! This game saves data automatically at a certain point. Do not turn off the power when the save is in progress. Yeah, it seems the trophy is kind of bugged. Had a delay for this trophy. We're gonna take a look. Holy shit, it is real! It is free! Look at this 60 FPS. Actually... Huh. There's something is off in here. I'm not sure. Something is very off. I mean, yeah, it's 60 FPS, but... something about the resolution in this scene. Hmm. Welcome, Sanjay. Alright, let's start. We're gonna do some stuff. English cutscene. First of all, let's toggle this, this, and toggle mode to recall. Lock in auto aim on. Controller settings, nice. Normal view speed. I need to adjust this mid gameplay because since this is 60 FPS and since 60 FPS on RPCS3 was way smoother to my liking, I have to adjust this during the gameplay part, so we're gonna take a look at it later. We have photo album, of course, when you take pictures in the game, virtual range, extras, the pre-order camo. Okay. And the gold camo. These only two things. Yeah, it is. There is something off with the screen in here. Mission briefing. So far, there is nothing in here. There is Mission 1, Act 1, but we're not gonna watch it. We're gonna play the game first. We're gonna start the game, make a save file at the red zone, then we're gonna watch the briefing mode. So, sorry about that. Liquid Easy, look, we're gonna play with Big Boss's Heart. So, let's go. Where's our boy?
I'm accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation.
Well,
Citizen of the world.
yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean...
Big Boss is definitely hard.
Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Game very low. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here? Wearing an eye patch?
I can increase the audio for you guys if you want to.
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
Billy. What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project...
Let your dreams drive you. Oh, a message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
Don't worry, boys. We're gonna showcase everything. This is gonna be a 12-hour long stream, so don't worry. Does the audio sounds better? It seems like the same so far. Damn, this load time is so fast. Alright, like always, during cutscenes, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm not gonna talk.
has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War's changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Alright, here we go. Holy crap, this looks
okay?
amazing.
It's too dangerous to stay in one spot. Get prepped, then get out of there as soon as possible.
And holy crap, the camera panning is so fast. Yeah, we need to adjust this. We need to adjust this. Camera controls, movement speed. Let's just see 3. Oh. Yeah, this is much better. But my goodness, the game looks so gorgeous. So fucking gorgeous.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Okie dokie. Yeah, let's take a look at the menus. Looks good. Safe. Safe is very, very fast. Breathing. Yeah. Items. Seems pretty much standard. Oh yeah, it's not R2 anymore. It's okay. This is probably I might have to change this. The control settings. I want this to be L1. The button you press is already mapped to the following function. Yeah. Hopefully this is not gonna affect things very, very, like, badly.
Don't forget, Snake. This is still a sneaking mission. The basic rule still applies. Stay out of sight.
Yeah, I'll be definitely doing something like that.
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Oh. Man, I love this intro so much. Man, it's kind of crazy that I'm playing this at 60 FPS and very high resolution. I mean, you can definitely notice this game is running at a very high resolution. Looks so gorgeous. Plus, like, the game art direction is definitely still standouts. It is the same, yeah. However, I think they changed the website link. They removed it in the box. Kojima Productions presents. They still acknowledge Kojima Productions to this day. Yeah, the load times is mega super fast. Okay, this cutscene in the original game has a lot of frame drops. And looks smooth as hell here. Smooth as hell. Smooth as butter. Oh yeah, flashback.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Snake.
Colonel. Good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Huh?
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0.
Are the eggs at 60 FPS?
5, 4, 8,
Looks like
2,
it.
4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
C'est mais
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Alright, before we move on, I'm gonna have to make a save file and then we're gonna exit. If you're doing this story-wise, you want to exit to the title screen and watch the debriefing mode. Yeah, the mission briefing. You load the save file. And then you watch this.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6,
The Manhattan incident triggered a serious public backlash. Now the U.S. has to think twice before intervening militarily in other countries' affairs. This has fueled a push towards military privatization, with PMCs at the heart of that movement.
PMCs? Private military companies?
That's right. PMCs have no basis in nations or ideologies. They are private enterprises, driven by profit. In addition to dispatching mercenaries to war zones, they secure weapons and train local soldiers. They're contractors for war itself.
So far, there is no
Business is good.
there's no
Their
indication for
clientele includes
autosaves.
Developed nations like the U.S., rebel factions looking to seize power by force, smaller countries lacking armies of their own, even terrorist groups. They're in the Americas, Asia, the South Pacific, Europe, Africa, the Middle East. The rise of the PMC has spawned a war by proxy, and it's spreading across the globe.
Sonny, we'll eat them later, okay?
Every age has its mercenary. These PMCs are nothing new. We've been dealing with them since before the turn of the century.
No, Snake. They're nothing like the mercenaries of the past.
They're ready.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
The Pentagon's new battlefield control system has produced a decisive difference between hired guns and the PMCs of today. The system was developed by Arms Tech Security.
Arms Tech? You mean AT Corp?
Yeah. In recent years, AT Corp has shifted focus from weapons development to security tools. And since the establishment of AT Security, business has been booming. The system makes it possible to integrate not only micro-level information on individual soldiers and units, but also macro-level information about field conditions and order of battle.
So they've finally achieved total real-time battlefield control.
That's right. And as a result, the global presence of PMCs has grown explosively. Truth is, the rise of system-controlled PMCs has led to a dramatic decline in civilian casualties and human rights violations on the battlefield.
A cleaner, safer battlefield. Makes for nice propaganda.
Snake! You were smoking again, weren't you? This is a non-smoking flight.
There's more. State governments and rebel groups can't match the maintenance price of standing forces. PMCs, by comparison, are reliable, easy to use. It wasn't long before everybody had them on the payroll. And, as a result, regular armies began to decline worldwide. It's hard to believe, I know, but PMCs are beginning to overtake conventional armies in terms of scale. Nowadays, it's the PMCs who serve as standard battalions. They already make up 60% of all combatant forces in zones of conflict.
60%?
The fact is, the world now depends largely on PMCs for waging its wars.
I thought it was the UN that authorized the PMCs in the first place.
The U.S. abstained from voting on that resolution. In effect, Washington was endorsing PMCs without ever revealing its true intentions. Until they got wind of the uprising, that is.
The U.S. has exported too much military power. And now, she's paying the price.
That's exactly it. America has now turned war into a form of economic activity. Analysts are calling it the war economy, in that it's picking up the slack for the downward-sloping oil market. But I, for one, don't intend to simply stand by and watch it happen. For the PMCs, market expansion entails fanning the flames of war. It means more refugees.
War orphans. Child soldiers.
Yes. Even as PMC soldiers get more specialized, they're also getting younger.
Mercenaries spun off from state armies. Unmanned weapons. Child soldiers. Proxy battles in a new Cold War.
There are hundreds of PMCs in business worldwide, and their numbers are growing. Currently, 5 of them are big enough to be labeled global powers. 2 in the US, and 1 each in the UK, France, and Russia. Reconnaissance has revealed that those 5 PMCs are run by a dummy corporation that acts as a single mother company. This mother company embodies the 5 largest PMCs. Her name is Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven? You mean?
That's right. It's Liquid.
Liquid?
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I watched him die.
His will lives on, in the body of the man once known as Ocelot. He aims to fan the flames of war even higher, to create the perfect world once envisioned by Big Boss.
The one world in which soldiers will always have a place.
He must be stopped, before it's too late. Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Even...
This is where you can control the Mark II.
Killing him.
And this is where you can pick up some stuff, like the camera. And in the second floor...
I'm sorry.
There we go.
No. This isn't justice.
You'll find an iPod track.
A hired hit. A wet workshop targeting the head of a major multinational corporation.
Why me?
How can I
Because of the military might of the PMCs and
Oh,
the
yeah.
effect they have on the economy.
PlayStation 3!
War is to the 21st century what oil was to the 20th.
PlayStation 3 is here.
Global economy.
On PlayStation 5.
You'll recall
They did not
the
remove it.
alarming report issued by that American think tank during the Cold War. One that described a new model for perpetual war. What we're facing now is a whole new ballgame.
Iron Mountain's Delphi technique.
That was fiction. It existed only on paper.
There we go.
The reality is far more serious. The global community is concerned, but they're all too afraid of the war economy collapsing to do anything about it. The UN, too.
Sounds pretty self-serving to me.
Snake. This mission isn't an order from Washington. Not like the old days. And it's not something the UN can officially sanction either. But we can't just look the other way while Liquid plots this insurrection. If we fail to act, he'll become the greatest threat the world has ever faced. Snake. You're the only man I can trust.
Fine. Let's hear it.
Oh yeah, the face camo.
Our intelligence on Liquid's uprising originally comes via reports from U.S. Special Forces, who were mobilized after we at the UN reported our findings. They're tracking Liquid's movements. About 18 hours ago, he was spotted in the Middle East.
There's a rebel army in Italy. beast.
Is it in
Made
this
up of ethnic
um
minorities,
breathing?
waging civil war against the regime in power.
The core
Don't
of that
remember.
regime's army is provided by one of the PMCs under Liquid's control.
I mean, I just want the iPad track. That's all I
Local
care about.
militias have hired small numbers of operators as trainers and field commanders. And of course, they've got help from the local PMCs.
Right. A proxy war between hired guns.
PMC versus PMC. A quagmire of war. All too typical victims of the new world economy. Snake, you'll be sneaking into the conflict zone via transport truck, disguised as one of the rebel army's hired operators. Your first objective is to make contact with our informants, Rat Patrol Team 01. We'll be expecting you. Rat Patrol, huh? It sounds sneaky.
Trying to bump into
There's
Roy
special forces
Campbell,
team
but
assigned
it
to
is.
the
I'm
Army's
not getting
PMC
anything.
Investigation Unit, CID. CID. Real rats.
How hard do I need to bump into him?
No. I can vouch for them personally.
Friends of yours.
You could say that.
Fine.
Transportation to the area will be provided under cover of a UN humanitarian aid mission, with support from the US military. From there on, though, you'll get no protection, and no guarantees.
Yeah, it is this one, but apparently, I don't know. I'm not getting
And you
it.
must not leave behind any evidence of your involvement in the area, let alone that of the UN. If word of this ever leaked out,
Yeah, it won't work now.
it would spark a global firestorm.
I see. It's been a long, long time since I did
Snake.
trophy hunting.
Will you do this for me?
Man, this game looks so gorgeous. It is kind of crazy that we have not seen the full potential of how this game looks because it's on a very, very weak system like the PlayStation 3. Or sorry, an inferior system like the PlayStation 3.
Don't need your money.
I mean, look at this resolution. 60 FPS, high resolution.
Going to spark something. Spark this. Fine. I'll start my own fire.
Okay, get the camera, the iBot track. We did not get the face camo. Did I ever get the Sons of Battlefield trophy? I did long time ago, and I hated it. I hated it so much. Thanks to one particular emblem, chicken emblem. Alright. Let's go back to the game. We're playing this on Big Boss Hard, just FYI. For people wondering, by the way. Arsenal compress.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
Okay. More compress. Yeah, it is an awful emblem like trophy. We're gonna take a look at it. Should I kill these guys? Man, this is so smooth. I'm loving it.
There's something wrong. Support units, confirm their status.
God damn it. Holy crap. Took a lot of damage there. Cardboard box. Yeah. By the way, we have not taken a look at the iPod itself. Oh, viewer. 30 gigabyte iPod. Holy crap, that is amazing for 2008. Box. Let's listen to some of the music here. How can I use this? Yeah, R3. Oh, I see. There are some stuff in here. Mantis theme. Steam preload is up. Nice. Oh yeah, is there the integral podcasts? I wonder if we have the integral podcasts. I'm not seeing it. Police nuts. Calling to the Knights. There's a lot of stuff in here. Sea breeze. My favorite music! Hi, Chan. I'm not seeing the integral podcasts. They removed it? It is not here anymore. Yeah, I guess they removed it. Yeah, looks like they removed it. Now the podcast is also were available on the original game, by the way. It was in the every version, but looks like they have removed it. Yeah, the Ryan Python podcast has been removed in the collection. To be honest, it is really outdated. He mentioned so much stuff about the PlayStation 3 and stuff and development process. It does not make any sense to have this on the Master Collection 18 years later, so it is kind of understandable they removed it. No, I don't think it's a copyright thing. But like I said, there's absolutely does not make any sense to have such a thing in there. Double voice bug. Waiting for the caution to go away. Man, the load times is so fast. I'm loving it. This is amazing. Oh yeah, you can adjust my mic. By the way, whatever. By the way, this is a trophy. There we go. We got a trophy. How am I playing this early? New Zealand account. That's how.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Who was that?
Oh, that's not the stun knife. It's R2. I pressed R1 by mistake. Okay. Silly me. He saw me from far away. Damn. That's fine. Just go here to trigger the cutscene. So, by the way, if you can check the controller, your DualSense, and you will get rid of the camouflage from Snake, just like the original PlayStation 3 version.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else?
Yeah, it's possibly he's gonna have the DualShock 3 controller. I mean, there's a PlayStation 3 in here, in this version.
I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their own turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
No, they are changed, Mr. Emat. You need to, they are different. It's an L2 and R2.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
Thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns.
I mean, the integral podcast, they have removed it, so I don't know if there's anything they end up removing, but we're gonna take a look.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the pause button menu.
Pause button.
Got it.
This is a new recorded
The
line.
informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little farther up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
I am. I am happy that I'm playing this at 60 FPS. Oh, the sensitivity here. I did not get the camouflage going. Yeah, it is very, very slow.
Snake. What happened?
Okay,
Snake?
I need to do some adjustments to the controls.
Snake!
First game over. Nice.
Snake, it's kind of a
Yeah,
schlep,
this is
but
so
I've sent
slow.
you-
I need to do some changes. Option. Where? Over the shoulder movement speed. 5. Then why the hell is it slow? Am I tripping? It doesn't look like slow, but... RPG. Can I share the cardboard and gold camo? Yeah, I will do. Just give me a moment.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Don't move.
I have something for you. Yeah, the camouflage. Olive darb, fly camo. Ah, here it is. Looks weird. And then gold camo.
Here. Hey, I owe you one. Go!
But that does not cover, like, the face. Oh, we do have it. And it does not lower the camo index to minus 100%. This is a bummer. I was hoping like there's some kind of modifiers you can play the game with gold camo. Yeah, it is kind of bummer in my opinion. Beauty camo. The metal camo. I think the metal camo being default as well. I mean, can someone remind me? I think metal camo give you like 33% damage resistance, if I'm not sure. By the way, these are like password camouflages that you can actually obtain, if I remember correctly. Assassin's Creed camo. I think you need to achieve it by photographing something that I'm not 100% sure what it is. That's what they said on the tweet. You need, if you have the camera, by like taking a picture of something, you will unlock some of the password items. Solid eye. Yeah. I'm not really used about how the camera actually moves. So this is the theme of Terra.
Sure? Go! Don't move!
Oh, come on. I thought I'm gonna end up being friendly.
Twist my arm. Thanks. Go! Go!
Yeah, they are like the rebels are a little bit not fully trusting towards you. However, until you get the rebel or the militia disguise, and once you equip it, all the rebels will be friendly unless you shoot them or you do something that you should not. I mean, as you guys can see, Metro Bomb here. There's a Claymore as well here. Ration and Claymore. Huh. I remember there was such a thing. Looks like I was mistaken. Let's meet Reppin. Welcome, Tyler. No, this is the New Zealand. I got this game from the New Zealand store.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4. The official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government-issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
Pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they're even registered. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army? I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside. Boo. There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like, we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
Metal Gear and its long cutscenes. The control's gonna disconnect quite often. Man, load times are amazing. I love it.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy and connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Yeah, it is Wednesday, so we have 20% off from Drebin. Yeah, you guys, I actually also forgot. You guys want to see the Mark II. Let me see. Let me remove the iPod. Need it.
The Mark II is more than just
Yep.
a communications terminal. It's got a lot of other functions as well.
He's using DualShock 3.
Try taking it for a spin. See for yourself what it can do.
Yep, that's a DualShock 3. He's using DualShock 3.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
F. That was a weird drop. So there's supposed to be where is it? There's supposed to be an iPod track here. Maybe here? No. Inside the corpse. It is in the small area before I drop down. Right here. That's a Playboy magazine. Playboy magazine. I'm not seeing it. The problem is we have already dropped down. I don't think I'm gonna be able to return anymore. Well, next playthrough, I guess. It is a new game, not just New Game Plus.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Ew.
Stop! Stop right there! No! Get back here!
Yes, it is. Let's see if I can return.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous
Nah.
point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
How you play MGS4? Like this. How did that miss? No, I'm playing this using the New Zealand account. The game has already been unlocked to New Zealand. He died. Are we gonna get barreled? Oh my god! Thanks for the jump scare. Where's the rockets? No rockets. Very weird. Alright, Advent Palace. There are one iPod track in here. It's in the third floor kitchen. Oh yeah, it's closed. You can't jump. Playboy magazine. Oh, mines. Is there... Oh, crap. Forgot about the mine in here. Or I did not see it. Okay, there's nothing on top. So in the kitchen there's gonna be an iPod track. That is. Alright, let's go meet Rat Patrol 01. This is a ration, not gonna pick it up yet. Okay, drum can. I don't need the box as well. Remove it.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move! CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon!
Thank you, Chiro Colo. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support.
Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor, maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit?
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. Sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally...
Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee?
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover, inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell!
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault, I swear! It wasn't my fault! Oh, man! Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me. Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke.
It's probably gonna be 60 FPS locked. I don't think it's gonna be 120. We'll see though. Trophy. Wow, grenade.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the sleep gas satchels.
Get out of the way!
I'm loving it. Ammo? You dumb, stupid idiots. Give me sleep gas satchel. Give me sleep gas satchel. Whatever.
From behind.
Whatever. Meryl, you dumb idiots. I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's kinda messed up. This is PS5. Screw this. No! Okay. That was kind of messy, but whatever. And that's all because Akiba did not give me sleep gas tetchels. Let's have the mini cutscene with Akiba crapping his pants.
Akiba, what are you doing? Contact! Get downwind now!
So yeah, this can be skipped, by the way. That cutscene. Okay, Meryl.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Get up!
Okay. Yeah, this is console, not PC, by the way, for people wondering. PC will not be released. PC will not be released for me until, like, I don't know when. I think tomorrow.
Akiba, get over here!
Nice one, Snake. you doing?
New Zealand account. That's how.
Hey.
Oh, oh.
Jump already!
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
You know what? Maybe I should not focus on trying to get as many trophies as possible in this run. Maybe I should do this tomorrow with a better, like, roadmap. Like, trying to focus on the story. Yeah, we'll see.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
I mean, it definitely plays way smooth. Unfortunately, no doll, because I killed one of the PMCs. But don't worry, we're gonna have like a playthrough. The next playthrough, which is probably gonna be tomorrow, is gonna be focusing on collecting and getting as much achievements as possible. Or all the trophies. Okay, we need to equip stun and smoke. No. Smoke and pistol here. Should I do this area the speedrun way? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You still see me. Big boss rank is hard to obtain. It is. But don't worry, we're gonna have a guide for it. Yeah, got spotted. Yeah, people wondering how I'm gonna be able to play the game. I use a New Zealand account, which is the earliest possible way to play the game. The game was released like 2 hours ago. And this is something that you probably want to know. If you really, really want to play the game as the earliest possible moment as a consumer, get yourself a New Zealand account.
Northwest, Snake.
Okay. I think the New Zealand account is like the New Zealand store. The collection is like $57 or something. 57 US dollar. I think it was 89 New Zealand dollar, but I'm not sure. Wow, that headshot from afar away. There's this guy. How did that miss? Alright, that's Act 1. I'm gonna make a good cup of coffee. I'll be back. Enjoy this cutscene.
Check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Activate it.
What?
Commander! I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think? Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. Are free of the shackles of fate. Snake. Brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own
You won't be a prisoner to fate. Then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
Oh, boy. Okay. I guess right in time.
One, two, three, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84.
Makes you wonder who is piloting the Nomad. I can see two individuals here, but I don't know who is piloting it. They never mentioned that in the game. Who is paying their salaries? Seriously, have you guys wondered these questions? Who are the pilots of the Nomads? Who is paying their salaries? It's a military aircraft.
Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So,
Pilot.
from the dead?
Remember the sun being so flat.
Dude, that is so rude.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Probably Campbell is paying out the pockets. Maybe.
Hey, not for me, Sonny. Shh.
Actually, no. I mean, I think they have been flying the Nomad even before that. Could it be philanthropy? Could it be philanthropy is the one responsible for that?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. Could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Blackie, thank you much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome.
You okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not like joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EMF.
I mean, take a look.
You were lucky. Some of those guys...
What is this? What is this? PlayStation 3 Metal Gear Solid 4 Limited Edition. This is the PS5 version, by the way, I'm playing here.
Did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
I think the limited edition was 60 FPS.
Let me show you something.
I'm not sure.
Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. But thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do
That Naomi video cutscene is in 60 FPS? Damn.
His goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the...
I thought this is a video player that is in 30 FPS, but this one is 60 FPS.
Machines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation.
I was the one who created the first generation, a nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake.
Alright, I'm gonna turn it up.
Technology used in Foxdie was incorporated.
There you go.
Inherited, really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry.
Naomi sent her location data.
Yeah, there are some cutscenes that are 30 FPS. It will show up, I think, later in Act 3, especially. I will tell you which one once we get to them. There is the one where Liquid Ocelot takes control of the system in Act 3, the finale of Act 3. Yeah, that cutscene is 30 FPS. It's not 60 FPS because it's a full motion video. It's a video file, not an Unreal Engine.
Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
Ling.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess I need I need to bump up the audio from the game itself.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet, too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research.
She's playing a video game.
Chances are
She's playing PSP. So, this is Penguin Adventures, and it is a 60 FPS. Which is funny because the original Penguin Adventure on the MSX was a 30 FPS game, not 60 FPS. And she's playing using PSP.
the rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC.
So they kept the PlayStation 3 and the PSP for the PS5 version.
The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure Ramamon. One of the PMCs.
Yeah, my apologies. Technically, I should not even talk during cutscenes, but I need to mention some stuff that as we see. Sorry, I'm gonna be quiet.
It could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's name. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure our sock is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
No, Mr. Nitvo. There are cutscenes in the original game that are video file. They are not rendered in real time.
You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
In this version of the game, they are all rendered. They are the same as the original. However, these cutscenes, I'm gonna show them up once we get to them. The first one is gonna be in Act 3. When Liquid takes control of the system.
Is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Right.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMC.
Setting a display to turn off yellow/brown filter. I'm gonna take a look. I don't think there is, but I'm gonna take a look.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look.
No way, Mr. Netvo. I don't think so. I don't think that's what happened.
Well, I still can.
I think every other version have their button prompts. Man, the load times are super mega duper fast. How do I tell? I mean, the cutscenes are in 60 FPS. For this version, the cutscenes are in 60 FPS. These are, then you know these are rendered in real time. Like this one is rendered in real time. I can easily tell because it's a 60 FPS. And it's a high res as well.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
Is it possible to mod during the cutscene?
The data we
Now,
got
I don't
from
know.
Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Man, this feels like a dream. Playing this game at 60 FPS, high resolution. Konami fucking cooked so far.
Can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal
Actually, no,
warfare.
Nitvo. They have done some re-recording to some lines.
In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already.
They bring Christopher Randolph to re-record some lines.
PMCs and their war business.
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is
Hump
brewing
the
between
earth.
Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Yeah, PC definitely. But the PS5 is good. I'm loving what I'm seeing.
War economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Go ahead and laugh.
forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
I hate this sentence so much.
After all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
The reason why I hate this Kodak is because I really do not like how Otacon implied that Naomi slipped her way through the rank. How did she become a captain? She just slipped her way through.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Stand up!
Weird. I thought they saw me.
No one here after all. There's nobody here. Move!
Hey.
Huh? Ah. Get the weapons and let's move. Cover! You hit? Split up!
Oh, you again. What are you doing here? Oh, it's you again.
Any other prisoners left?
So there's a disguise in here. And, like, good weapons that you can actually pick up. Where is it? Technically, you do not need a disguise in the speedrun, but... yeah, this one. A lot of people does not know about this disguise.
Oh, you again.
Alright, back. We don't use this on the speedrun. This disguise is not, like, important in the speedrun, just like the militia one, the Middle Eastern one disguise.
What? Anybody there? Stay on your toes.
Huh? He moved.
Anybody there? What's going on? Ah. One here after all. Don't scare me like that.
Hey.
We're under attack!
Maybe I should pick up some stuff to sell the weapon.
We did it!
We did it!
Hold up. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, the game looks gorgeous.
Yes, I owe you one.
What happened?
I mean, if I remember correctly, you can get an iPod track from one of those guys. Apparently I was mistaken. Oh yeah, regarding the filter, I don't think there is any option to remove the filter. Brightness, display control, yeah, there is no such thing. Yeah, there is an Assassin's Creed disguise.
There's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon.
Oh, sorry about the
but
audio.
moved
I'm
to
gonna take a
combat
look at it
support
after
during
this.
the big shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to.
I need to call.
Even a
I
veteran
need to call
soldier
her
like you.
directly.
I know.
It does not work with this
Mind,
code. Call.
body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Alright. Let's call Rosemary and see if we can jiggle.
What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me?
Your psyche is in excellent condition. Everything looks
Yep.
good to go.
Great.
Can.
Thanks.
Snake, the gauge below your life gauge is your psych gauge.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Then you'll hear it again. The psych gauge affects the rate at which your life gauge recovers. In other words, how fast your wounds heal. It also greatly influences how well you perform various actions. When your psych gauge is full, your life recovers quickly and you shouldn't have any problems doing what you need to do. Remember, your body isn't the only thing driving your performance. Your mind is every bit as important.
Hey, I don't let my mental state affect my combat efficiency.
You may think that, Snake, but the truth is, you're not as young as you used to be.
Ouch.
Could have fooled me.
It's your psyche that's keeping you alive inside. So you better take it seriously. Keep a close eye on your psych gauge.
All right, all right.
What are you doing here? Oh. What's up with you? Huh? What? Someone there? Who is that?
There are PMCs on the left, and there is one here on the right.
Hold it.
Oh yeah, we got it. No. I like this interaction. Take a look at this. This is funny.
We've got company. Back me up.
Oh, it did not work. That's fine. When the guard comes in and he look at you, he says, "It's a drum." Yeah, no shit. It is a drum.
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake, I'm at your side.
Wait.
What are you doing here? What? Oh, it was you.
Man, 60 FPS, high resolution. I'm loving this.
Let's go.
So this guy have a G3E3, which is a very powerful weapon. This one is the SVD. You know what? I'm not gonna do the speedrun strategy. Let's do this normally. Let's go to the right.
Suppressing fire. Fire! Get down!
It missed. How did that miss? Seriously? Easy, the range sucks. Never mind.
Back me up.
Oh yeah, we need the trophy for holding an enemy.
We've got company.
What else? There are still enemies in here.
Help me out here.
Holy crap, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, okay. I was about to CQC that dude.
We've got him. We've got company. What's the enemy? Back me up.
That should be it.
We've got a hostile.
No, this guy.
Nice going. What's going on?
That's all of them. Right?
Who was that? We did it! What are you doing here?
We did it! No. Steam, I think tomorrow.
So that's where you were.
There's a dude in here that give you stuff if you help the rebels. Where is he? Can't seems to find him. Well, fine. Let's just continue. Yeah, unfortunately, Steam players have to wait until tomorrow because the Steam version, unlike the PS5, Xbox, it is a simultaneous release across the entire world. It's not like region-based release. Enjoy the cutscene. I'll be back.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old,
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check. The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
Let's continue. So there are no enemies if you help the rebels in this area.
Oh, you again.
There are weapons that we need to pick up.
Footsteps. What are you doing here?
The javelin, this one.
What? Oh, it's you again.
However, let's take a look at the Playboy magazine. Let's see how res this magazine is. Oh, it's a weapon. I was like, where the hell is it? How do you use it? Oh god.
It's my lucky day.
They are not that high res. Haram!
What's going on?
How they explain the porting process? Nah. But they have done amazing good job with the ports.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
The rebels sometimes shoot you while you other times not. You have not gained their favor. They are not friendlies to you. You need to show them that you are friendly.
Rose, I just got a call.
Oh, by the way, here is
like
the
he's
worst
close
Kodak
by.
conversation in the
Jack?
game. This one. In the series as a whole.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
I hate this Kodak call so much. I hate that Kodak call so much. It's probably like the worst Kodak conversation in the entire series. Why? Did you guys listen to what Rose said? Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. There is so many things that is wrong with that sentence. Oh my god, I hated it. Back to your questions. How does it feel to play MGS4 at 4K 60 FPS? Feels fucking amazing, my dude. I'm loving it. I am loving it. Yeah, I did not crush somebody's balls. Let's freeze this guy and crush his balls. Balls crushed. This is how you crush people's balls in this game, by the way. I don't think there is anything of value here. Boo.
What happened? We got company! Alright.
Just triangle. Press triangle. That's it. Yeah, I don't think there is anything significant in here. One guy left. I see him though. That's all. Oh, he woke up. That's fine.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Wait a minute. Interesting. Did I grab the master key? We're about to.
What? We're under attack! Who was that? HQ, do you read?
Yeah, that guy has the master key. CQC slam cancel is still there.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Suppressing fire!
This is not Fox engine. No, this is not Fox engine. This is a custom engine. I don't know what it's called, but it is a custom engine that uses Sol architecture.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately.
This is not Fox
Infiltrate
engine.
the place and find out where she is.
Oh, come on. Wanted to see if you see him. That is unfortunate. Stupidly unfortunate. You know what? Let's help the rebels. Oops.
What happened? There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Damn.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Wow, these guys still spawn. I'm gonna die.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
They still keep on spawning. Let me switch to a different weapon, more powerful one. The G3E3 is a better one. Oh, that's some rations. Just don't kill me.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Yeah, crouching, you can crouch and do that.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
They are not. Okay. That's it. That's it? No. Oh, hi. I'm obviously doing something off. Maybe I need to disable something. Because they are infinitely keep on spawning. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep on going.
How do I keep track of all the requirements to achieve Big Boss Emblem?
In the breathing mode. I'm gonna show it to you once we get to the next breathing mode. Alright. This is a very long cutscene, so you can go and chill or do anything you want.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but... Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
guards.
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Oh my God. Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body, and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox dye. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
Alright.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death
Solid
first,
eye system, yes.
will that stop fox dye from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah,
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new fox dye strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched.
Guys on the chat, please chill, enjoy the stream.
Liquid has altered
Stop
his plan.
fighting against each other.
Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
So, My psych is very, very low. Let's use the syringe. Oh, we got all of them. Oh, they moved. Fine. Okay, Javelin. Where's the M4? Master shotgun. I feel like I'm forgetting something. The ring. Yes, true. Friend was credited for the Brazilian Portuguese localization. Probably after the playthrough. I cannot show it right now.
People suffering. People hurting. People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical. Laugh with me!
Alright, here we go. First, we're gonna knock her out. Pick up more V-ring ammo. I do not need to. This is how you beat her speedrun-wise. Shoot all Octocam. So she's here. Mannequin. Wow, no frame drops, even by using the javelin. Usually there's a frame drop going on.
Come here. This way, Snake.
Oh, he spawned here. God damn it.
Here, this way.
Then she's gonna disguise herself as this. Nice. Now is Naomi.
Snake.
Naomi? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Early. She jumped. What the hell? She's not dying. She is not dying. What is going on?
That was weird. That was definitely weird.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny.
I think it has something to do with the fact that it is 60
Nothing is
FPS. I don't know.
I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Do you want me to
I
go
laughed.
there, Fernando? We can.
I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
You can skip cutscenes. But not all cutscenes. So what do you guys think? Should we make her dance?
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Should we make her dance? Noodles. Alright. We need to chill for about 3 minutes, I think. Had a phone call just a moment. Alright, back. If I remember correctly, you need to wait for 3 minutes. Run away from her for about 3 minutes. Yes, there is no game. There is a new game plus. Maybe I need to equip the iPod? Man, I don't know. It's been a long time since I made her dance. Only in the white area? What white area? This? This is loot. Ah, there we go. Now we are in here.
So, you can play...
What is the name of the music? So, welcome to Kojima Mind's Palace. So, by playing this... So this is Kojima's brain. There you go. So, oh, my, I forgot. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this?
By the way,
You
boys,
expect me to feel sorry
something
for
came
her?
up. I'll be back in
No.
about
I
10
know you
minutes.
got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield. Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Sorry for taking too long. I had a phone call. My brother called me. Yeah, for people wondering how the hell I was able to play the game early, if you buy the game from New Zealand account, it will unlock for you early.
You can go back.
Something that a lot of people does not know, that you can actually go back here. The door is closed. Alright, let's continue.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
So, yeah, using the infrared, you can actually take a look at the footprints and follow them. This guy is taking a piss. He's pissing into the river.
Looks like they split up here.
How did that guy saw me? How? Did something change from the PS3 ones? There are some changes.
You think that could be Naomi's?
He's here. I can smell him. He's about 50 meters dead ahead.
He can smell me.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home.
So if you take a picture of this, what?
Didn't they say something about, hey, if you take a picture, you're gonna unlock it?
What the hell? I saw the footage. Now, Konami did not send me any copy. I purchased it from the New Zealand PlayStation account. This will allow you to play the game at the earliest possible time. It's not working. It is not working. No, I don't think they removed it, but it is not working for me for some reason. It's probably...
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
I'm assuming it has something to do with day one patch, because this does not have the day one patch. Yeah, all the Acto camo, yeah. Here it is. Sneaking suit, olive darb, tiger stripes. There are also the one that can be acquired using the password, like the metal camo. This is actually going to be very, very useful against the damage resistance. I'm not 100% sure how much, but there's some sort of damage resistance that the middle camo provide. This is going to be definitely helpful during the bike escape or the bike escape sequence. And this is the pre-order ones, the cardboard box. And the gold camo as well. How's the game? Fantastic. I'm loving it. Where is she?
Come quickly, Snake. Save me. Here. I'm over here.
Taking a picture is supposed to give you an item that has been allocated to the passwords in the original game. But it is not working for me.
Wrong way, Snake!
I did not see her. I'm out. that is an overkill. Save me. PS5. In my opinion, what Konami has done so far in this collection is amazing and tremendous. This is definitely unlike the original, unlike Volume 1, where it was completely flawed. They have done an amazing job with this collection. Remember when I said no pre-orders? Well, I was wrong. Maybe we should have pre-ordered this one. Yeah, seriously, I mean, amazing job, seriously. I mean, I don't know. I can't wait to review this.
We got a hostile.
Ah, he did not blow himself in the
They
mine.
must have gone separate ways here.
Have I ever been approached by Konami? No. I've always wondered, what the hell is this thing? Always wondered. Signs and whatnot. It's probably developer something. Yeah, it is smooth 60 FPS. I'm loving it. Oh yeah, the hands. Kojima is pretty much foreshadowing Death Stranding in this game. Yeah, camo patterns.
Okay, wrong way.
You need to look at more than just the shape of the footprints. Don't assume you're on the right track just because the print matches the target's shoes. Take a closer look. Imagine the target actually on top of the print. Think. Is the depth of the print consistent with Naomi's weight? Does the stride, straddle, and pitch match her walk? Pay attention. Don't let the hunted fool the hunter.
There's some pop-in that I'm noticing, actually. Yeah, there are some pop-in, which is not big of a deal.
The footprints go in different directions. I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
So far, I have not seen any performance issues whatsoever. Smooth, locked, 60 FPS. Yes, you can still flick your controller.
Otacon.
You can.
I'm sure of it.
And they're taking Naomi.
No, aim as default is not L1 to R1. You need to change it. It's L2 to R2, but I have changed it because it is the thing that I'm actually used to. You can customize the controls to your liking.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to be a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly. Go ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in.
Mr. No Horizon, I really do not know. I'm playing on PS5, and so far the DualSense seems to act like the PlayStation 3. There is gyro controls, you can move your camo. So it's too early to mention and to investigate that thoroughly.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Need a lift? Grabbing.
Get in already!
Naomi! Jump! Walk.
Okay. Thanks.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake. Destroy those powered suits!
License to kill.
They're blocking the way! Get rid of those guys, Snake! Don't bother using normal guns. You'll have to get up close and personal to deal with them.
No! God damn it. I was late.
Alright, we're good to go.
Did Konami learn their lessons from Volume 1? Absolutely! This is a true definitive Master Collection. Seriously, if you're on the fence whether you should get this collection or not, go get it now. Now! Now! Konami fucking cooked compared to Volume 1. By the way, I'm talking about MGS4. I still have not played Peace Walker, so I don't know about Peace Walker yet. But MGS4, the main attraction, they definitely cooked.
Yeah, look at this. 60 FPS. The original, this section
Don't
was...
let them get too close.
What the hell?
He moved way too early. Oh, this is Big Boss Hard, maybe. That was early. That was really, really early. Yeah, Steam preload went live. For people wondering, go preload the game.
Got an MGS on our ass.
I don't think I'm gonna be playing Peace Walker until probably Saturday or Sunday. Need to 100% MGS4 first before I can like start committing to Peace Walker, because Peace Walker is actually way longer game compared to MGS4.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Besides, I am planning to play Peace Walker on the PC version.
Hey, you gotta do something about that MGS!
What a gate!
Get ready for some speed!
Shame they did not remaster MGO2. I am probably gonna make a video about MGO2 because a lot of people really want MGO2. And I understand why people want that MGO2 to be re-released, but I mean, we need to be realistic. I don't think Konami wants MGO2 to return anytime soon. Konami wants you to play other MGO games
Those
like
Gecko will
MGO3
try
and
to
Fox
ram you.
Hunt.
Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way! That's it!
Yeah, what a gate, machine guns and geckos.
Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
Through the fights. Okay, I have ordered some food. Need to finish this section before the food comes in.
Up front! Here they come!
Yeets.
Hold on tight!
Almost there. You can do it.
Don't fall off!
People on mod save MGO2 to this port, I'm sure of it. I hope. But I don't think we're gonna see MGO2 at any official
Capacity at all.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go. You okay? Oh, shit. We're hiding. Go on, get out of here. Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the Gecko. Just ignore them and get out of there quick. I can see you! Just a little farther! Run, Snake, run!
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
Raiden!
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
You okay? Fine. Right.
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there!
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am...
Right.
Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake. Right. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
All right, that's Act 2. Solid Sun. 102. Okay.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium, chlorine, fluorine, gallium, and xenon, thallium, strontium.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind. Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Oh. I see. Ah! It's going to burn. Oh, hold on. And... there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh?
What for? It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's...
All right. Wait a goddamn minute. Did you guys saw what did I just saw? I mean, it's not here. It was in the previous cutscene. I think they have put Big Boss's picture from Delta in the game. I watched it from the side. I did not pay attention because I was eating. Yeah, they put Naked Snake picture from Metal Gear Solid Delta in this game. I did not pay attention. Like I was eating, I just saw it from the side because I'm sitting on the side. I'm not sitting on my desk here. So, whoa, what was that? Hopefully we will see it again.
Been performing tests.
This is something that I really need to investigate.
The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Nah, it's in the computer menu. It's in the screen, computer screen. It's gone now. I don't think we're gonna see it with Metal Gear Mark II anymore.
Match for Big Bosses.
You know what? After this cutscene, I'm gonna make a save file and then we're gonna load this breathing mode and take a look. Yeah, Delta Snake Eater. We're gonna take a look at it after this breathing mode. We're gonna make a save file and then we're gonna come back and see it. Because that looked to me like Big Boss from Delta Snake Eater. I could be wrong because, like I said, I saw it from the side. I did not pay attention to it as I was eating.
Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxtie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in a lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed. Filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck, then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from?
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything.
Even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Dr. Emmerich?
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you.
They are being annoyed. Snake and Sunny are annoyed by these two.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh. And,
Yes?
call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
And then they fucked. So, I have watched the archive, and apparently I was wrong. No, they have been using the same old footage. They have been using the same old footage. I was completely wrong. No, there's no changes whatsoever.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Set next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses, and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. We're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
Fine. And we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
What's that? Is it him? Yeah.
Otacon. They've seen this face too.
By the way,
Yeah.
pay attention to,
Might have been
to
added
Otacon's
to the
eye.
PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl
He's
was
not
acting
wearing
kinda
eyeglasses.
strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American
I wonder
suppression
why.
troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio
Is
of
this for
any
good or
info
worth playing?
collected during their
Definitely.
searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine.
Yeah, it's
It'll
out
take some time,
in Japan,
but
New
I
Zealand,
think
Australia.
You'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Okay, here you can use Living Beauty Mask if you want to, but I'm not gonna do so. Wait, this is it. Little Metallic, thank you much for the follow, welcome. Hello, Mr. Dark. Yes, there is an advantage for this area. The PMC will not notice you.
Good! You found a Resistance member. Now tail them without letting them know you're there.
So if you shoot the ground, they will run. And... Nice, he went to the right. Good RNG. Good speedrun RNG. Yeah, this is PlayStation 5. PC version is tomorrow. I don't know about the Xbox. Xbox is already released, I think. I don't know about Switch. Huh?
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
The enemy is attacking.
What was that?
What happened?
Did I shot the wrong guy?
There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Looks like I did. This could be a problem. You know what? I'm gonna make a save. So if you notice, the PMC will not recognize me as combatant.
Hey. What?
I don't know about this. You know what? I'm gonna load. I'm gonna reload. Yeah, the RNG for this part is a little bit weird. He's going forward this time. It's gonna be slightly slower, but that's fine. Okay, back. Sorry, I had a phone call. Where did he go? Ah, here he is. Okay, I need to shoot this guy.
Hey.
Hands up.
And then...
Yeah, welcome Dark Soldier. This is the PS5 version.
Do the stick calibration are the same as the DualShock 3? Actually, no. You need to adjust them slightly. You need to adjust the sensitivity slightly, because it feels like really fast. I have lowered it slightly and now it is to my liking. And I guess it has something to do with the fact that now this game it's 60 FPS, not 30 FPS. How long until do they still knocked out for the ball crush? I think 1 minute and 30 seconds, I'm not sure. Thankfully, like, the controls in this game are customizable. I mean, I was able to change the shooting and the aiming from L2 to L1. Same thing with the shooting from R2 to R1. I think I made a mistake. Now we're good. Things are cautioned now.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I don't think they will show up from this area. They will show up in the back. Yeah, as for people wanting to do trophies, I'll be probably gonna end up start doing them tomorrow, not today. Today I'm just want to enjoy the game. And starting from tomorrow is we're gonna start the hunt for the platinum.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Alright, sorry about that. Why am I using the camo face? Enemies will not, PMC will not recognize that you're hostile, and you will be able to chill next to them as long as you do not have a weapon equipped within you. What's up with the botcast? Are they included in this remaster? No. They have removed the integral botcasts. They are not in this remaster.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
He went to the right. Right? No, he went forward. That's a good RNG. That's a weird horn. This is not how it's supposed to look. This is not how it's supposed to be, like in the original. It's kind of weird. Welcome, Igor. Yeah, this is a fantastic port. It's a true master collection. A true master collection. If you are on the fence of whether you should get this collection or not, because it might be the same level of catastrophe as the Volume 1 when it was released back in 2023, I'm gonna assure you that it is not. It is way, way better. Konami fucking cooked. Konami fucking cooked with this collection. Don't die. Oh my god, he's gonna die. No, we're not. He's not good. That was kind of scary. Yeah, me too. I'm very, very excited. Welcome, Young Snow. I got the game on PS5 and PC. This is the PS5 version. PC is gonna be tomorrow. Have I tried Peace Walker yet? No, unfortunately not. I don't think I'm gonna be able to try it today. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. Besides, I'm only gonna try it for a little bit before returning back to MGS4 because my plan is to 100% this game and get Platinum before I jump into Peace Walker. So there is this guy who have stun grenades or stun rounds.
Hands up.
We're gonna have to squeeze his balls. Balls squeezed. Is he not moving? Oh god, did he...
I think I should make him move.
Yeah, I should have waited for him to move. That's fine. Okay, Yeah, already. I mean, listen, what's with this horn? It wasn't like that in the original. It is different. Caution mode, they woke up. Which is not big of a deal.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Alright, let's unlock some weapons. We need... Wait, I did not pick it up? The XM25. I did not pick it up. Seriously? Really? I thought I did. Whatever. Yeah. Sailed. Alright. This is gonna be a very long cutscene.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy?
What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah.
But look at him. He's ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean... a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Birth?
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot. who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control. Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Alright, I'm back. I need to take a break. I'm sorry. So many things going on. Can you wait? Just give me a moment. I'll be back. We're gonna finish this today. Back. Oops, sorry.
Get the body safely to the canal.
My apologies. Been kind of busy a little bit. Okay, I don't have the XM25, which is a big problem in itself. So, stun, smoke. I don't know what happened, why the XM25 did not show up. Although I picked it up, I should have have it right now, but that's fine. Oh, the VZ is gone. Man, in the original, this area is... There's a lot of frame drops in this area. Okay, there's some audio bugs here with the bike. Yeah, the audio, it is bugged. Yeah, the load times are ridiculous. I'm loving it.
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
Shut up, itchy lady. The audio. There's the audio is kind of bugged, like. Here comes the hardest sequence in the game, the bike escape sequence. This is the hardest part, especially if you're playing on Boss Extreme.
The decoy vans
But this is
have
Big
all
Boss
bitten the
hard,
dust,
so
which means the
it
enemy
would be
will
a
be
big
focusing
deal.
on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer. Yes, nice one, Snake.
Yeah, the music is great. I love it.
Nice work.
Is it me or the audio is desyncing? Like there are some desync. I'm noticing like slight desyncing. A lot of damage. Yeah, this is live. Welcome, Voivoda. Oh, there is obvious desync. Yeah, okay, I guess we have found our first bug. We have a Russian as a backup. This back chase or Delta back chase? Oh, this one, definitely. I'll be back.
I think we lost them.
There it is.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me.
that you? Snake? Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Yeah, it seems like it is a side effect of 60 FPS that some of the audios are desync. So this boss, unfortunately, I do not have. The only thing that I have is the javelin. Unfortunately, and we do not have access to the 50 cal. So yeah, javelin and RBG. why am I already playing? I have a New Zealand account. The game has already been released in New Zealand, like 7 hours ago. Fights. Yeah, you can play this now if you purchase the game on either Australian, New Zealand, accounts. Nice.
Something's coming! We're not gonna last here!
Calm down! Calm down!
God damn it. Okay. Nice. Only for the beauties. Are you kidding me? Fine, I'm gonna use the RPG. You? Wasting my time. I'll be back. If I died, then I died.
You bastards. I'll never forgive you. Never! I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
It will be launching on Steam tomorrow, not today. If you have a New Zealand account, Australian account, Japanese account, I don't know about China and other Eastern countries. I mean, here in Saudi Arabia, it will be unlocking in about 2 hours, but I have a New Zealand account, so it unlocked with me on like 7 hours ago. That's why I'm able to play it.
Let your anger flow.
Snake! She's come out of her
Let's
suit.
finish her off. I'm not gonna
Watch
let her
out!
dance.
She's gonna try to grab you.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage.
The frame rates are solid 60 FPS. They are beautiful. They are great.
I'd say about 20.
However,
But she had years
I have
of
noticed some
soldiers'
audio
rage
desync
hidden away
issues
that
in
youthful body
the
of
bike
hers.
escape sequence.
Yeah, the soldiers of our
Like
kit.
some
A
of
place
the
that hasn't
bike
seen peace in a
audios are
long,
not
long time.
correct or right.
She was captured by one side or another and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
So far,
Exactly.
the port feels
It's
like a
unknown
true
whether her
definitive master
captors were with the
collection.
government
I highly
or the
recommend it.
rebels.
By the
In
way,
any case,
I'm talking about
they got
MGS4.
their
I don't
kicks
know
by
about Peace
abusing
Walker. I
these
still have not
helpless little
played it.
kids day after
But
day
MGS4
after
looks
day.
phenomenal
That
on
constant barrage,
Master Collection
that
Volume 2.
battlefield rage
It's definitely the
slowly
best way
built
to
up
play
inside their bodies,
the game.
their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds.
Oh, definitely. Way better than what Konami has done with Volume 1. Volume 2, definitely, Konami fucking cooked with it. Remember when I said no pre-orders? Remember no pre-orders? Well,
But by some
I'm
miracle,
gonna
their
retract
beaks
that
cut her
statement.
bonds instead.
If the game still have not even...
She was liberated.
Go buy the game now. I'm sorry. Just go fucking buy it. Now.
Uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her. to
Konami
pieces,
redeemed themselves
and
with
then
Volume
went after
2.
the soldiers. And when
Like
she
I said,
finally caught
based
up
on
with him,
MGS4, I still
she
have not
waited
played
until
Peace Walker.
nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's
Yeah,
exactly
this is the
what happened
PS5
that night.
version. Steam version will unlock
Screeching
tomorrow.
and
Tomorrow,
carving,
and
she killed every
as of
last
right now, I'll
living
be
being
focusing
in
on
the
the
camp.
PS5 version, and for
Both the
Peace Walker,
soldiers
I'll be playing
and
it
the
on Steam
civilians they
PC.
enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference.
Yeah, new game.
The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured.
So yeah, by
Hers
the
was
way, the cutscene
isolation of the rage
that is about to
decades of
come
war
where
had
Liquid
imparted on
controlled the
those
system,
soldiers.
that cutscene is a video file. It's gonna be 30 FPS.
And
Unless
her greatest
Konami
You're something else,
somehow, someway was
managed
able
to
to
cleanse
turn it into
Raven
60
of her
FPS. If
No,
Konami ended up
seriously.
doing this,
You're the seed of war.
if they somehow
In fact,
was able
I'd say
to
you
make
might
that
even be
video,
war itself.
in particular,
Maybe it's still too early to tell.
at 60
You still
FPS,
got
high
half the
resolution,
DMV core ahead of you. Keep your
I
eye
swear
on
to
the
God,
ball, pal.
if I'm gonna be all over Konami, praising Konami, everybody should be forgiving Konami for what they have done. By the way, you can shake the controls to remove Snake's camo, just like the original, using DualSense.
Snake. I have to apologize.
I'll be back.
The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh... Snake... Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
No, I'm not gonna save. We're gonna keep on playing. We're finishing the story today. We're finishing it today.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it? Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're Big Boss now? Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand. Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part. What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army. Impossible. We destroyed it. Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time. Liquid,
by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
Alright, so far everything is 60 FPS. The video that I mentioned earlier is about to play right now. We will see if it's gonna be. Oh my god! It is 60 FPS! But you can notice it is AI upscaled. There's artifacts in here. Oh my god, I need to pause. I need to pause. Konami, you fucking bastard. Genius bastard. Yeah, so here's the thing. This is a video. What are you seeing right now? This is a video playing. It's not playing like real.
Hold it right there,
like in game. This is not playing in game using in-game engine. This is a video file playing. However, it's 60 FPS. But did that mean Konami really went and ended up capturing the entire scene? But you can literally notice that it's still at 720p. This is still at 720p. I don't know, it feels like AI to me. AI reconstruction into 60 FPS.
Drop your weapons and stand down now.
I really do not know
I seriously do not know. This feels like 60 FPS to me. It is 60 FPS, but the resolution is not high enough. I mean, it feels like 720p 60 FPS video file. Is that what they meant, that in day one patch they will have high resolution? Wait a minute, let me get the tweet. Sorry guys for pausing, because this is huge. This is literally huge. They mentioned it, that there will be a day one patch, and in that day one patch, where is it? High resolution data. Okay, it says, no, this is the wrong Twitter account. Just a minute. Metal Gear Official. High resolution cutscenes. So that's what the tweet mentions. I mean, let me get it for you guys. My apologies for pausing midway, because, sorry, this is huge in itself. This is huge, and it needs to be mentioned and investigated. So, here's the tweet. Announced Metal Gear Master Collection, the following update will be available starting on August 27th. Brazilian Portuguese subtitle. Peace Walker. Oh, it's for Peace Walker, not... Oh, not for MGS4. High resolution cutscene. Okay. So, nah, my bad. It was for Peace Walker, not for... Yeah, you guys are right. It's for Peace Walker. But still, this is a 60 FPS video playing right now. However, it is not high resolution enough. Which suggests that this might be AI. Oh my god, I'm noticing the frame drops there. Yeah, this suggests that this might be AI upscaled. And AI... They added AI like frames to it. Reconstructed using AI to 60 FPS. Because, here's the thing. When they showed the trailer, the announcement trailer from Metal Gear Solid, during State of Play back in February, I was wondering why in the world they've been focusing on that trailer to footage from the 30 FPS video file instead of the 60 FPS. Like, instead of showing the in-engine 60 FPS render of the game, in that trailer, they decided to show some footage from the video file that are 30 FPS. I always thought that was actually kind of weird. Why do you do that? You want to show the game at its best possible situation. Why do you decide to include small footage from cutscenes that are 30 FPS videos? It was kind of weird. Now it makes sense. They were actually trying to surprise us that now these video files that you guys are watching are 60 FPS right now. But man, you can easily notice the AI artifact. There are some frame drops as well. So I really do not know. I am not an expert on that matter, but it does not look as clean as real and engine rendering cutscenes. Yeah, the frame drops are very, very obvious.
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Barrel!
Well, I'm not gonna say Konami is back. Let's just say Konami is semi-back in regarding of this cutscene.
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
Someone really need to analyze this footage, this cutscene in particular. Are they using AI or are they using... Or is this like ended up re-recording this entire sequence? I don't know. I mean, there's some frame drops. I mean, you guys just noticed it. There are some frame drops in this. I don't know. New Castlevania. I'm very excited about it.
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
Frame doubler? Yeah, maybe.
something! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Well, I can't wait until I
Why?
see the experts analyzing this. No, this is not the 9/11 cutscene.
Do you see this, Zero? We are victorious! Behold, Guardians of the Matrix!
Jojo, thank you very much for the 87 month. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. I'm zipping through this. I mean, I played this game a long time ago.
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
Yeah, this is 720p. Now I'm 100% sure. This is 720p. Looks like they used some kind of frame doubler. Yeah, you can see the jaggies. They did not end up re-recording cutscene. They took the video file and pretty much used some kind of frame doubler or upscaler to 60 FPS that's using AI or something. It looks smooth, but man, the resolution hurts my eyes. Yeah, this is still video file.
give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. Meryl! Meryl! I... It's not... I mean...
Thank you.
I always find it funny that Meryl immediately kisses Johnny right here. Actually, it's part of a big, massive theory regarding Meryl that I'm planning to make a video about sometimes in the future. I don't know when that future is gonna be,
It's
though.
all right. Call me Johnny.
Did they ever explain how Johnny survived Shadow Moses or Big Shell? Well, he's a 10-year veteran.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world.
She's a flawed character. Maybe.
When a beast steps into
Nah,
the
it has something to do with the nanomachines and psychotherapy that she
Unless
took
the light is
that
brought,
destroyed her interest in men.
the shadow cannot be erased.
In theory, she is what we call
So long
casually
as there is light, there is shadow.
man-eater. She loves men so much.
To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that
Like a guy who is into women. He always thinking about women and girls and whatnot. Meryl is like that, but for men. Men and boys and... I'm gonna make a video about it sometimes in the future, explaining this theory. Also, the interesting part here, spoiler alert, the reason why Eva died is not because of her injury. It's because of Fox die and Snake.
How so?
That's what, spoiler alert, the individuals say at the end of the game. I'm not gonna say his name, but you know.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Well, I'm not the type of guy who like to complain quite a lot. I mean, the cutscene itself, this video file being 60 FPS is, I think, the best they could do. But man, I was hoping for a high resolution. I was hoping for something like that. Alright, for the person who says, why do you not save the game? Here we go. I'm saving. Voivode, there is more to it. There is more to it. Trust me, there's more to it. I'm gonna make a video about Meryl because she is a very interesting, emotionally unstable character.
launch your stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven? Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top.
So for people wondering how can you keep track of your stats, during the breathing mode, especially during this cutscene when you see like show helps, press L2 and then you will see all of your stats like the time, continues, alerts, kills, ration use. This is how you can keep track of your stats when you are going for emblems.
Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot
I don't think there's anything in here to pick up anymore.
It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Haven's on the network.
Hideo.
Freedom oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military's systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
Is this my favorite MGS? No. MGS2 is my favorite. Welcome, Halakapito. How is this version? Amazing. Loving
In
it.
any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then... then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Oh, God.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Raiden.
I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden. Look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family.
my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah. I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Alright, the MGS1 segment. Let's see what's gonna look like. Oh god, this looks awful. Oh, it's R1.
What was that noise?
Crispy 240p, I agree.
right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
C'est mère.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there. The heliport...
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, you must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
A surveillance camera?
Blood. Overhead view. Just like old times. Now you're talking. Overhead view. That's more like it.
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is a last resort. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on the back of me. The reality is no match for legend, I'm afraid.
I unlocked the cargo door.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Whoa! What the hell was that? That gecko must have been in hibernation mode or something. 1 minute it looks dead, and then BAM!
Tell me about it. Think I almost had a heart attack.
Seriously, though, who'd have thought Gecko had that kind of operational mode?
Whoever made him must have been a real bastard.
From now on, you'd better keep both eyes on those Gecko. You don't want to get fooled like that again.
No disagreement here.
Hey, Snake, isn't this where you went toe-to-toe with Raven and his tank? Tell me again, how did you take that thing down, anyway?
How? Well, grenades.
That's it? You didn't use an anti-tank missile or something?
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, well, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks. Honestly, I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once, if an infantryman had to take on a tank one-on-one, how should he do it?
And what was his answer?
Don't. He swore there's no way in hell a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
Huh. Interesting.
I always suspected there was a little something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes. You're the toughest, craziest, most hardcore badass on the planet. You're the shit. Aim for the legs. Knock the gecko over, then aim for the neck. I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
Alright, sorry about that. I've been a little bit away. I was talking on the phone with my wife. I guess we can continue.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
So, one of the things that I'm hoping that we can find on the Master Collection is a way to bypass this door. Maybe like with higher frame rates, we can clip through this door and be able to skip this small quest where we go to Arakan's room in the game. Maybe using some kind of weird combination like the drumkin and clip. But today is not the day to check this out.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working. Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Rats.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
The switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
Yeah, we're gonna
You're
use the
right.
dripping code to get 100%.
The wiring
Oh, sorry,
past the switch
100,000
circuits could
points.
still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
Oh, thank you, Tonic. I'm glad that you enjoyed that video. I'm not gonna lie, that video, I'm actually thinking about doing a remake of the video. Yeah, remake. I mean, if video games can be remade, why not YouTube videos? Because I feel like there's more stuff that I need to talk about in that specific video. I feel there's a lot of stuff that I want to talk about in that video. However, I could not talk about it on my original video because of my limited knowledge on how to edit videos and writing scripts. Now I have a better knowledge, better experience in writing a script. I'm thinking about redoing that video. Because I feel like that video did not get the, like, wanted impact from it.
Hold on. I want to check security. Can you punch it in for me?
I do not remember it, Arakan. But what I do remember...
It's a 5-digit number.
What I do remember is a code for... that will give me... 14893. This gives you 100,000 weapon points. It is the wrong code, but you will get 100,000 weapon points, and I'll be able to purchase the 50 caliber.
Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it.
Also, there are two codes that you can enter, and you will get
I
iPod tracks. The problem is that you can only get one of these iPod tracks every, like once per playthrough. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to do 2 playthroughs.
I knew the number.
If you want to
Get both of them.
Just now.
Did Campbell
lie? Did Rose lie? Actually, there's more to it. Or is it just Kojima deciding, hey, I want to punish the people who did not understand the core story of MGS4 by telling this obvious lie by a character they deem to hate, which is Rose. I'm gonna be quiet. Let's keep on going in the
Where
playthrough.
we first met, huh? It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank.
Is there an achievement that requires all the emblems like the original? Yes. Songs of the Battlefield. In order to get the final iPod track, which is Snake Eater iPod track, you need to get all 40 emblems.
Snake, you saved my life.
Yeah, it is part of a trophy, part of a requirement. However, the requirement in it is very steep. 40 emblems. I mean, in order to get 40 emblems, you need to beat the game like, at the very least, 8 times. And each of those 8 playthroughs, you need to do specific requirements to get multiple emblems at once.
That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine.
Tomorrow we're gonna start the trophy hunting, by the way, not today. Today I'm gonna just focus on enjoying this game.
What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
Yeah, the chicken emblem. Oh my god.
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting opening security and release the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake. I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
Noodles. Playboy magazine. Ration. Okay, we have 200,000, but I'm not gonna... you know what? Let's do it. Let's purchase that weapon. Tanagashima.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Gecko. Sure indeed. Let's use a very unorthodox way to destroy it. So you can do this. Oh, she ran away.
Snake, you're about to send the Mark III out of range. Watch out!
Need to grab its attention. He's using DualShock 3.
Okay! Nice, Snake!
So yeah, he was using DualShock 3. I'm about to show you. And on the Nomad, you can see actually the PlayStation 3 and Sunny using the... Oh, here it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. What the hell? Oh, there we go. It is not clear, but... Yeah, it's a PlayStation 3 controller. It's the DualShock 3 controller. Yeah, you cannot go to B1. It is not available. It's not possible.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
Where's the disc scene after the boss encounter with Crying Wolf, which is gonna be on the next area. I swear to God, there are some audio bugs. Some audio, like sound effects, does not play. Like the elevator opening, it didn't play at all.
Oh man, more Gecko! The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door.
Alright, we need smoke grenade. And the MGL. I don't need the stun grenade. We need the MGL. And we need the stun. Stun round.
Okay, Snake. It's open now.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the PC version if, like, to use some kind of a cheat to do no clip.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry
I really do not know.
until your eyes run red.
So Crying Wolf is a random boss encounter. She can spawn to 8 different locations across the entire area. And I'm not hearing anything. Actually, I can hear her, but it is very, very faint. She's far away, I guess. Yeah, there she is. Really? She did not get stunned. The smoke grenade did not stun her correctly. Oh, I don't want that. you hiding? Finally. No! Okay. You know what? Let's do this again. Kill me.
Snake, respond!
No, not lethal.
Snake?
I'm gonna try to beat her non-lethally. But I don't know what happened with that smoke grenade. It did not connect. CM location? It's probably like the same location. Yeah, it's... Yeah, same location apparently. There we go. Yeah, this boss is easy. It's just... Sometimes the smoke grenade does not connect really well. Now it did.
I hear them. I hear the cries. The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying! Knowles! Go away! Don't come any closer! I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want. Cry if you need to. will be there to listen.
What is the tech used to restrain BNBs? Nanomachines.
That's a heavy-ass weapon.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that railgun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about Crying Wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as Crying Wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Sorry about that. Took a quick bathroom break.
How would I rate this sport on a scale of 1 to 10?
9.5 to 10. Yeah, 9.5, 9.2, 9.5 to 10. It's not 10 out of 10. There are some issues that I have noticed. But way, way better than Volume 1 when it was first released back in 2023. I've always wondered what's the philosophy behind this cutscene. A wolf or wolf dog just takes the body of the sleeping body of crying wolf. Well, I guess it's a free meat. Can you pet the dog?
No, you cannot pet the dog.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be
So because we have defeated Crying Wolf non-lethally for both its form, here's the figure of it. If you pick it up, you're gonna get a trophy. Well, here we go.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 5. It uses high-capacity media, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon! Get a grip!
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
Wow, they re-recorded the entire Coda conversation, not just that small segment.
Yeah, they ended up recording the entire
conversation. Oh, yeah. Back to the chaff grenade.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy. To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man whom you destroyed was my brother and my own.
Rare W Konami. At this point, we have reached the point that it is not rare anymore. It is hard work. Hard, recognizable work.
I vowed revenge.
But but I can't go
Something
yet.
that they should
still have a
do
job to
if
do.
they want to win back the fans they have lost. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this section. Shoot here. Yes, I said I'm not gonna do any speed runs. It's just I want to see if I can remember how to do this hard section. Still do not know how to do it properly. Climb up. Oh my god. Don't die.
Snake!
Dead.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
I still don't remember how to do the speedrun wise. The problem is the checkpoint messes things up in this area.
Finally. It's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay on
Alerts? How? That is fine.
Dwarf Gecko! We've got attack!
No. They're not gonna stop, are they? Yeah. That is not working. I'm gonna restart.
Snake, are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Why am I getting an alert? Why? I should not get an alert. I should not get an alert.
You can't die! No! Snake! Snake!
Okay, this is definitely different from the original. You should get a caution here, but for some reason I'm getting an alert. Yeah, an alert. Am I doing something wrong here? I have another strategy with the MGL, but this is the strategy that I always go with. I'm just surprised, why am I getting an alert? Really? I'm shooting too early? No, this is not it. Chaff Grenade would work, but this isn't the, speedrun strategy that I'm pretty much familiar with. Anywho. Yeah, let's keep on going. Yeah, please. Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. Next, please.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up. Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke.
Performance is 60 FPS. Solid, locked 60 FPS.
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had.
Yeah, I'm on PS5.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
PC Steam will be tomorrow.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
So, Vamp, let's see if the strategy is gonna work. So go here, line a claymore.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp.
Equip the
Kill
Metro
that
Bomb.
monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Did he change locations? Oh, it's... Oh my god, I forgot. This is Big Boss Hard.
Yes! You did it, Snake!
Are you okay, Vamp? God damn it. He was in the fire.
Time to finish this.
Yeah, we're dead. No, we're not. We're fine.
What have you done?
Welcome, Isa Abdullah. Yeah, if you're in Saudi Arabia right now, if you have a Saudi Arabian PSN account, it is available now. I don't know. There should be a countdown.
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
There's a glitch like that in the PlayStation 3 version? No. This is my first time seeing it like that.
You ready for this?
Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
No, this is the PS5 version. This is PS5. PC tomorrow.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Yeah, it's probably a 60 FPS thing. Oh, you're on Steam. Steam is tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. Steam will have a universal release, I think at 8 p.m. East, like, EST, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, you're a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
$10 a.m. US Pacific. Oh, and about... Yeah, just like I expect. Like, 22 hours from now. No, sorry, 20 hours from now. Yeah. God damn it.
Nice, Snake!
Man, it is so weird to do this section like at 60 FPS. Everything is fast.
Good, Snake!
How do I already have the M82? I bought it.
Watch out!
Successful release? Yeah, 100%. So far, based on what I have played with MGS4. MGS4 is amazing. I don't know about Peace Walker, so until I play Peace Walker, so far, from what I am seeing with MGS4, it is amazing. Way better than I thought. Way better than what we had in Volume 1 when it was released. Yeah, this is a very successful release. Congratulations to Konami.
Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
How would I afford it? I use all of my points? Actually, no. The trick is when you make it to Dreppin's... sorry. When you make it to Arakon's office in Act 4, you enter a specific code for the number and you will get 100,000 Dreppin points. And you will be able to purchase the 50 caliber. The sniper rifle. Plus, with the combination of playing on either Sunday or Wednesday, we can get the discount, the 25% discount from Dreppin. You'll be able to afford it.
Good. Just like that, Snake.
Okay, that should be it.
I can't do it. No, I can't. I can't shoot. I can't do it. No way. No way. Kill me.
Well, I already know all of that, Mr. Triplet Gravity. Peace Walker on RPCS3 is amazing. Even in Xenia, the Xbox 360 emulator Peace Walker on it works amazing as well. Oh, crap. But what I really want to know is what significant difference that the Master Collection will bring for Peace Walker. That seems it way better than playing it using RPCS3.
This thing might come in handy after all.
Alright, I'm gonna be quiet. Enjoy the cutscene.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace.
I can die.
Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying? Goodbye.
Hell.
Don't!
Give my best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything. Now go!
Monica! Let's get moving.
Why does it always end this way?
Monica! Come on! Pull yourself together!
Naomi!
They're coming.
Naomi's death in this game annoys me so much because I feel like her death is in vain. It is completely unnecessary. But then again, Kojima wanted to kill everyone. To kill both Snake and Arakan in the original ending of this game. So, I don't know.
You're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Wait, she's moving. She's not dead.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
She's still alive. She's still alive. She's still alive. Okay, the soundtrack in this game is amazing, by the way. And this upcoming scene, in the original, it was a frame rate drop clusterfuck. I'm not joking. The frame rate is really, really bad in the original game. Let's see how this version is.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply.
Wow, it was really, really
Stop
smooth.
those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake.
Look at that, 60 FPS! Oh my god, this is amazing.
Check it out before
In the original, oh my goodness, this area is... The frame rate is... Sometimes can drop to single digits. But here it is consistent 60 FPS. Yeah, what am I doing? That was nice. Smooth 60 FPS.
They self-destructed.
Now she's dead.
Right.
What's that?
gates were born, and where yours ends, Snake.
I'm actually kind of interested about the speedrun strategy here. Will it work at 60 FPS? Let's see.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed as a Rex killer, but you've got me on your side. You can't lose. Crush Ray, and liquid with it.
Whoa! This is way, way, way faster than the original game. Hold on a goddamn second. This is way, way fast. Way, way faster. Is it because of the 60 FPS? Is it because of the 60 FPS? Usually you need to shoot laser twice. This time only once. It's the 60 FPS. Yeah, this is way, way fast. I'm gonna clip that. Or is it because I'm playing on Big Boss Hard? Yeah, wait a minute. Is it because I'm playing on Big Boss Hard? Ray have lower health. Yeah, it is damage per frame. So in the original game, the frame rate was not even 30 FPS, was lower than that. But now it is consistent to lock 60 FPS. I think it's a combination of both. I'm playing on Big Boss Hard and I am in it's 60 FPS. I don't know. I need to investigate that with the Boss Extreme. Let's continue. Sorry about that. That was crazy.
Where's Liquid?
I see. I'm gonna take a look at it. But that was, I don't know, like, if it is like because of Big Boss Hard or is because of the 60 FPS.
Snake! Fox.
Thank you, Green Funk.
Think again. Sorry, but that won't work this time. Behold! Liquid! Everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark the silent watery grave. Die, snake! Sonny, forgive me.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking you which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Worthless fossil!
Thank you, Green Funk, for the clip. Appreciate it. For people interested, you can go and watch it again on my Twitter account. I just posted it.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri's falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris.
Oh, you cannot move him. Okay.
Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit, we should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
In my opinion, I don't want to see Rising in part of a collection. Rising should be remastered to be sold on its own. It's way, way, way too good to be part of a collection. Like I said in the video.
15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea.
Like $30, $40 collection with updated graphics, updated lighting system,
They'll be holding position in that area.
like
Do they really have to get
4K
that close to
textures,
launch?
stuff like that.
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven
Games
stops
looks still looks
it'll take
amazing.
us
No.
an hour to close the gap. After that,
Due to the fact that it was a 60 FPS game on PlayStation 3/Xbox 360 generation or console,
she's got no electronic warfare
no,
capabilities of
it does
any
not look
kind.
good.
No radar, no
And the fact that they are
hyperspace.
using
We'll have
videos,
to rely on our own eyes
videos
to
for its
find
cutscene, instead of like being rendered in real time, is a proof of that
From the looks of it,
the graphical
Haven is
fidelity
going to use a railgun
of Rising
mounted on the
is
bridge to
not.
destroy JD.
I'm not
We
gonna
need
say
to
it's
open the
not
cover
good
to
or
launch the nuke.
it's bad.
That's our
Let's just
one
say
and
it
only
is
chance to
not
get
what
inside.
should be expected from such a
Inside?
high caliber game.
Why can't we attack it from here?
This is why I want to see a remaster instead of like part of a collection. That game deserves better. And when I say remaster, like better models, better textures, better lighting system, stuff like that. I mean, look at MGS4. Look at this game right now. It looks amazing. Why? It's the art direction. The art direction of the game is amazing. And thanks to the art direction, like 18 years later, it's still looking good. It's the way the game is being, the philosophical art direction design is the main reason why it looks good.
Everybody, here's the plan. We know Haven
Rising
will have
is
to
not as
surface
good as
in order to
this
fire the railgun.
when it was released back in
When it
2013.
does, the Missouri will see
All
it.
because of
We'll
the
make a
60
quick approach
FPS
and deliver a
limitation that the developer had to put because of that game, so they
goal
had
is
to
to
sacrifice graphical
strike.
fidelity.
Prevent that nuke from launching. and
So
wipe
how can they
out
fix
GW's
that?
programming.
Quite simple, remaster the game.
Enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens.
Peace Walk. I'm gonna check Peace
We'll then
Walkers
penetrate GW's physical
on
server
Sunday.
room and infect it with a worm cluster.
After I 100% MGS4, we're gonna start with Peace Walker because Peace Walker is a very, very long game.
Before we get in there.
Way, way longer than MGS4. And once I start
He needs to
playing
stay
it, I'm
there.
gonna just commit to
Destroying
it.
JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy.
Is the game
weapons
worth
that emit
purchasing?
certain types of
It's
microwaves.
completely, yeah, you can go ahead.
Did you say
I mean, compared to Volume 1, Volume 2 is way, way better, much, much better master collection than Volume 1. I mean, if you're on the fence of whether you should get it or not, or you have not played MGS4 or Peace Walker, this is your chance. Go buy it. It's good. It's really, really good. I have noticed few small issues, but
Snake, this isn't the
I'm 100% sure these will be fixed in the future.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons
Do I think there will be Volume 3? I talked about it on a video.
You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
I mean, what else
I do.
that I should add? Go watch that video if you haven't watched it.
Left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Gaming with Drew, I'm playing on PS5.
Naomi helped
This is the PlayStation 5.
to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi.
By the way, this is base
All of our
PlayStation 5,
internal
not
data on
PlayStation 5
Haven
Pro.
came from her. Reason she got
Charcoal
on the
Berry,
Nomad with us in the first
Peace
place?
Walker on the Xbox Series X, backward compatibility. It's not 1080p, it's 720p, upscale to 1080p.
She ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know.
Well, after I
exactly
finish
what
this
her true
game, after we
intentions
finish
were.
this game, this playthrough,
But
I'm
one
gonna
thing
take
for
a
sure,
look at Peace Walker. Just
was
a look. I'm not gonna
determined to stop
do a full playthrough. I'm just gonna take a look of what the game is gonna feel like. Just for like 5-10 minutes. So far, from what I've seen with MGS4, I'm loving what I'm seeing. It's very,
Come
very
on,
good.
guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain."
Dying men? We're dying?
Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
And if you're answering PlayStation 3 or this version, oh, definitely this version. Definitely Master Collection. Unless you are super duper mega ultra purist that you don't mind even like frame drops and smuggy
Actually, only about a third of it is
visuals.
her work.
Yeah.
Naomi was working on a program
I don't
to
see
destroy
any
GW,
situation
but
that
she couldn't quite finish it. So she
you would want to
handed it
play
over
the
to
PlayStation 3 version over this version.
Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster.
How has the performance? Solid, locked 60 FPS. I have not noticed any frame drops whatsoever.
She took my
Even
sister's
during
code
heavy
and
scenes.
worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line.
Is
of
Mei
code,
Ling supposed to be an immigrant?
but what I did see,
No, she's a Chinese American.
it was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure.
Her parents were immigrants,
this worm
but she
cluster
was
that
born
Sunny
and
created,
raised in America.
It's even better than Emma's. Sunny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage.
No, I'm not gonna do the flashbacks. I have decided to do all the trophies on a fresh new playthrough starting from tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna start the hunt for the platinum. Tomorrow I'll be focusing on getting all the platinums, or sorry, all the trophies in MGS4. Today I'm just gonna enjoy the game and see the story once again.
Are you trying to kill yourself?
No smoking.
So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself.
This is Act 5.
Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. besides smoke.
So now that MGS4 is outside of the PlayStation 3 prison, what other PlayStation 3 games that we wanted to be outside of the PlayStation 3 prison? I mean, God of War Ascension for me.
Why don't you jump off the ship with me?
And Killzone 2 and 3.
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself.
These are two games that I wanted to be out.
And
Yo,
I don't
Infamous
even
1 and 2. I mean, I have not played a single Infamous game, but I played Killzone 2 and Killzone 3 and God of War Ascension. These games are still locked to the PlayStation 3. Spec Ops The Line, isn't it on Xbox 360? I think you can play it through backward compatibility. Or was it on PC? Not sure. GTA 4. I'm talking about PlayStation 3 exclusive, Mr. Emat. Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. There's a... I think there's a PC version. Just delist it? Well, it doesn't matter. It's on PC. You can get it using unofficial methods. It's their fault for delisting it. Demon Souls Remastered. It's on PS5. Bloodborne, yeah.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
White Knight Chronicles.
How long until it's
Heard about that game, but I never played it.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain?
Yes?
This is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
Do you think Mei Ling slept with this guy?
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 is not on PC. Oh, it's the Uncharted 4. Yeah. It's on PC. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. But if I remember correctly, Uncharted 1, 2, and 3, there's a remaster for them on PlayStation 4, and you can play it on PlayStation 5 via backward compatibility. So much of these cutscenes are not honestly unnecessary. I mean, I understand your point, but they are necessary, but let's just say
But he's in no shape to fight.
they are too long, my dude. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a 9ID M82.
God damn it.
Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in.
Man, we've been streaming for like 10 hours. I think the maximum amount of stream to YouTube is 12, which means we need to beat the game within the next hour and 45 minutes, which will never happen. So YouTube people, stream is gonna go down for about 10 seconds.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do. See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this so
He did the thingy.
Once the bubbles are gone,
The thing
I
he
ain't got no use
did
for
he.
it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side
The
of
thingy
whoever
he
needs
did.
me the most. You did. If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out. All right.
Yes, Nick still uses the PlayStation 3 controller on the PlayStation 5 version. And it seems not just the PlayStation 5, also the PC and Xbox, he's still using the DualShock 3 controller. And there's a PlayStation 3 on the Nomad on PC and Xbox as well. With the exception of the Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch said, no. Nintendo Switch uses a generic controller, and they have replaced the PlayStation 3 on the Nomad with Keraton. Yeah, Nintendo is kind of strict with these kind of stuff. Am I tired? Actually, no.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each
dirty
called from
old
the best the
camel?
PMCs have to offer. If Liquid
Thank you very much, I
succeeds in
guess, for
destroying
subbing.
JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven
Yeah,
his
Steam release is
flagship,
gonna be
and his PMCs will spread
19
like
hours from now.
wildfire across the globe.
Steam is probably going to be the last. PC people are going to be the last people who are going to play the game. Or the collection, which is sad. 14 hours? Yeah, maybe. $1 p.m. Eastern? I'm not sure. $9 a.m. Eastern.
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty.
If it is 9 a.m. Eastern, then
Remember,
it is...
no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
4 p.m. my local time. It's gonna be 4 p.m. tomorrow. Wow. That means that's like a 25-hour difference between the earliest possible way to play the collection, which is on PS5 New Zealand accounts, to the last possible way to play the Master Collection. For the last people will be able to play the collection, which is PC Steam. That's like a 25-hour difference.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Yeah, UK people, the game is gonna unlock in about 55 minutes. Oh, my controller!
Enemy moving to intercept!
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race.
You think
You've got
Kojima
to
killed
stop
all his
them
characters so
from
Konami
using
can't
that
use them?
railgun.
No.
Then annihilate.
He killed
GW.
Liquid and he regrets it to this day.
Fire!
Target hit! Light damage!
The enemy is returning fire.
All hands, prepare for impact! Brace yourselves! Now!
God damn it, Akiba. Did he regret killing Grey Fox? No. I think I'm gonna do the speedrun strategy here.
Snake,
Where are you?
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Ugh, hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Akiba?
He fell into the ocean.
He fell into the ocean.
Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Snake, can you hear
So here, since the war economy has collapsed in the game, the war slumbers means sweet deals at rep and shops. Everything is half off. You have 50%. This is your best chance to, if you're preparing for your upcoming playthrough, big boss or whatever, this is the best chance to purchase any weapons and items you need. Like especially the ammo. I'm not gonna do that on this playthrough because I will be playing on a different account. This is actually my wife's account. I would rather wait for to use my own account to do some of the trophy stuff. Custom parts, ammo, like stuff like that. Yeah, this is your chance. Robotic voice. I wonder what's the deal with the robotic voice of mine. Sometimes it appears. I believe you guys when you say it. When you say, hey, you have this weird robotic voice. Which is, I really do not know what's causing it. Chaff. MGL. And smoke, I think. No, let me try the speedrun strategy.
Good job, Snake.
They saw
Made it
me
on
already.
board.
God damn it. And they did not get stunned. I don't see anything. Just kill me. Let's try this again. Maybe it is my equalizer. Maybe.
Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake!
It's just, I don't understand why this happened. I mean, if I can understand why this happened, then that's fine, but I don't understand it. I think I need the chaff grenade. I don't think I need anything else. Do I? Oh my god.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
This is not how it's supposed to be. Let's try again. I forgot again. You need to use the MGL chaff grenade, then the drum can.
Snake! Respond! Snake! Snake!
Or maybe I should do the older strategy. I'm gonna try this one more. If this doesn't work, then I'm switching to the older strategy. Okay. Chaff.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven.
Grenade.
Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
And then here, drum can. Then run. To the gates. Make sure do not get crushed by
Snake,
this
use
scarecrow.
that
That was
watertight
close.
door to get in.
That took way longer than it's supposed to be. What happened? Yeah, Drumken is good.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
At that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate near the person.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
I should have equipped the smoke grenade. Should I do the glitch, the bug, or the glitch where we skip the fights? I want to see if it's going to be affected by 60 FPS. I would like to take a look. So there is this bug that allows you to skip the fight against the frogs here. And I want to know if 60 FPS is going to affect the fight itself, whether it's not going to work or it's going to speed it up.
Meryl.
Alright, here we go. First of all,
Meryl's in danger.
We're gonna
take
take
out
care
the enemy before they get to her.
Of some of the frogs. 1, 2. We're gonna keep 1. 3, 4. Where's the 5th one?
Here she is.
Smoke grenade. Body shots. That should be it. Still the same. Not fast, but not slow. Still the same. Any other speedrun bugs that were fixed in the Master Collection? No.
Snake! Run!
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
Johnny!
Meryl! Wait! Akiba!
Yeah, this is the Master Collection.
It has been a long time.
I've been playing it for the past 10 and a half hours.
You psycho mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this? I see.
So I need to get both dolls, Mantis and the Sorrow doll. No, you just have a a New Zealand account and that's it.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will.
Just have a New Zealand
Don't
account and that's
do
it.
anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
By the way, in the original game, this section, there was a lot of frame drops. We need the Sorrow doll. Both doll. First, we're gonna get the Sorrow. How many bullets? No shots.
Don't hurt Meryl. She can't take it.
Shut up.
Mantis
this is
dropping
far
her puppet.
away.
Without it, she can't control her victims. Snake, go grab that puppet.
Yeah, the fight gets a little bit a little bit hectic if you're trying to get for the Sorrow doll. There we go. Remove the smoke. And this. Equip this Mantis doll, not the Sorrow doll. It is useless against. How did that miss? Six asses! This is way slow. Is my movement is wrong? I feel like my movement is way wrong. No, I'm not gonna make this one dance. I don't have the time. We need to finish this game within the next hour and 20 minutes. I need to finish the game within the next hour and 20 minutes.
Get out of my body.
But
Forgive me. Set me free!
you know what? Let's make her dance. I mean, it's only 3 minutes. It's only 3 minutes. And we're gonna pick up her doll, which is here. We're gonna get a trophy. So, for this to work, to go to Kojima's Mind's Palace, you want to wait and avoid her for about 3 minutes, and then you're gonna automatically travel to Kojima's Mind's Palace, or the white area, like people like to call. Have the iPod on. Yeah, you can do this with every beauty form. It's not like with certain bosses. Creepy ass sound effects. Wait, is she... I thought I saw her, like, biting her lip. Play two-hand princess. I'll see if I have it. Has it been 3 minutes? Because this is taking too long. Creepy ass sound effects. Maybe I'm an AI. There we go. Alright, you guys wanted... this? The animation is 30 FPS. That is weird. I already got the trophy, by the way. I see. You already got the trophy for... what's her name? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably... I saw that weird haze. Was Kojima a gooner? Oh, you have no idea, my dude. Mr. Maximus. Who's back?
Psycho Mantis. You don't seem to believe your own eyes. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Your past. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. What? Where is your data? Where is it saved? There's no memory card. Damn. Your skills have improved. Or rather, your hardware.
I have a PS5.
How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will
It's probably gonna be PlayStation 1 controller or PlayStation 3. I don't think it's gonna be the DualSense. Yeah, that was the DualShock 3.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
And that's the Sorrow doll.
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody'd locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved. By a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. But only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis, and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The black mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW's waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
Where's Johnny? They're here. Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go! Hurry! Go!
Did the game just crashed? Damn. It did. The game just crashed. Okay. The reason I'm playing this game, I got it from the New Zealand account. Oh, man. I don't even have a save. I don't know what's the closest save file. Yeah, this is the first crash in the game. Well, I can, like, speedrun through it. I can speedrun through this section. But, man, that sucks. Yeah, Act 4. God damn it. That's fine, we're gonna speedrun through this very, very quick. Yeah, Act 5 beginning safe. Should be done with this in about 5 to 6 minutes. There's no autosave. There's no autosave. No, I'm not gonna rant about a crash. I mean, these kind of stuff are expected on day one gaming.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room. Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Included autosave. I mean, it's not gonna bother me, but yeah, I guess for casual players, this is a big problem. Unfortunately, not a lot of people, especially people who are casual about video games, are used to manually save.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Yeah, at least the game loads fast. Autosave may interfere with low save requirements. There is no low save requirements in MGS4.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
What does this glitch do? It skips the phase 2 and phase 3 of the frogs. That's what it is. That's what it does.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
You can do the scene in which Snake smokes. Actually, you can. There's a specific button combination that you need to hold when you start the game, and you will see Snake smoking. We're gonna see that after we finish the playthrough. Mr. Maximus, yeah, the scene where Snake smokes, like the loading time.
Mantis is dropping her puppet with...
Already know that. Oh my god, I got exploded. Don't you dare get it. Aww. Okay, I have it already. This work with the Sorrow Puppet. You can pick up the Sorrow Puppet, but you cannot you cannot use it against Mantis here. The Screaming Beauty. Yeah, the sorrow puppet can only be used against enemies, normal enemies, but you cannot use it against the boss encounter itself. I should have saved, to be honest. Okay, we're here.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this. It's not about winning or losing.
Yeah, L1, R1, and X on a specific loading screen, and it triggers. It's not at the start. I know that you need to press like a combination of buttons, and you will trigger it. So in any loading screen, I'm gonna test it out.
Go! Hurry! We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty.
I'm gonna take a look at it.
Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
I'll be back.
Last mag. Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone. I can't.
Meryl!
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
Huh. You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
Cover!
Clear!
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something! How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figure she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No! I don't have any nanomachines in me!
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches, was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you. Meryl, marry me.
You've got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I'd have to say no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Why?
rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl. I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
All right, here we are. Here we go. L1, R1. I pressed a button and it's... Okay, whatever. It's probably like when you start the game. Not during an every loading screen.
Snake? Snake!
You have become an invalid.
Gone. The shots. They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
Run.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Poppery, please. Go take your med. Thanks, Lynn.
I'll go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
I'm doing fine, Ethan. Thank you very much.
You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
Lock it from the inside.
Done.
Thank you, Snake.
The reason I was able to get it early because I bought it from a New Zealand store, PSN store. Why are his blood white? Is because he's using artificial blood issued by the military. Still 60 FPS.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
Yeah, the video is 60 FPS. The video on top was 30 FPS, now it's 60 FPS. But man, you can easily tell there's some kind of AI frame doubler or something. Because in the original video, there were although it was a video on top, the frame rate was atrocious. Despite being in the video file, it was atrocious. Yep, true. It is pre-rendered video. And the cutscene, the upcoming cutscene as well, is a video.
Don't give up on me, Snake!
Wow, I think the game demanding me to mash even harder. I swear, if I died in this section because I am not mashing fast enough, that is really bad. Yeah, it's probably a 60 FPS thing as well.
We're running out of time. You've got to keep moving. Please. Move! Move!
Yes. More mashing. So this is a video. This is a video. And how do you know? How do I know that this cutscene is a video and not rendered in real time? Take a look when the moment I press continue, it's gonna have a slight pause before it starts playing again. Pretty much like it's an indication that this is a video. See? Slight pause and it plays. This is a video. Plus, one of the things that you can tell this is a video, you cannot zoom in. In pre-rendered, in real rendered cutscenes, you can zoom in the camera slightly. Here, you cannot. See, I cannot zoom. You can't zoom in. You cannot interact actually with the scene. It's a video. And they made this video 60 FPS. It used to be 30 FPS, now it's at 60 FPS. Yeah, me too. I have never gotten a game over before in the original, but now with 60 FPS, there's definitely a risk. I feel like I had to mash even harder. I mean, you can easily see the jaggies.
So this is GW.
The jagged edges here.
It's like a graveyard in here.
And the shimmering and whatnot.
Oh, can you do it?
Leave it to me.
Actually, no, there's more to it, Mr. Maximus. I think the reason why they made it video is because there's transitions between the scene. Right now, we are inside GW. Then the screen is going to transition to outside. To the Missouri. Then to where Raiden and the frogs are fighting, and to Meryl and Johnny. There's a lot of screen transitions going on. And doing all of these in real time is definitely very demanding on the system. So they decided to do it on a video. That's what I really believe what happened. Right now. Transition immediately. AI Jag, that's me. I'm an AI. I am not a real person. You have known my truth. I think it has something to do with my microphone. I'm planning to purchase a new one, hopefully next month.
We did it! It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
Snake.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
Stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
Otacon, what is it?
JD is
being erased.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening.
The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that.
Good controller.
I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Me.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Hal. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come. You've earned your rest. The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Okay.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over.
I forgot to save. I don't think I can save anymore.
Why? You could have stopped us. Stopped you? Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact. The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Foxdie. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for. This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle.
Old men fighting. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna let Liquid kiss us so we can get the achievement slash trophy.
Show me what you've got, Snake!
Don't share drugs. Alright, let's go. The frame rate on the original was atrocious for this fight. It is easy to do the infinites. Well, that was close. That was really, really close.
Take that time to die!
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Alright, I want him to grab me. Not headbutt me. Yeah, I'm trying. I just want Ocelot to grab me. Come on, grab me. He won't grab. Grab me. At this rate, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna let him kill me. I'm gonna let him kiss me. Even if it kills me. There we go. So you need to wait. There we go. But right now we had 0 health, which means 1 headbutt and we're dead. Yeah, 1 headbutt and we are dead. He should be dead. I just need to sneak a punch. He should be dead, but I need to sneak a punch. There we go. We survived. Holy crap. I thought I'm gonna die because if he headbutt me, we're dead.
It's not over yet.
So here you take like 3 steps. You start punching and mash R1. He's gonna punch back. You're not gonna die here as long as you keep on punching. By the way, for you two people, the stream is gonna go down and another stream is gonna start after this one because we are almost at the 12-hour mark and YouTube will not allow for more than 12-hour streams. So, just FYI. FYI, the stream is gonna go down. Don't worry, once we make it to the next loading screen, or the loading screen, I'm gonna pause the stream and restart it again. and it will start another fresh stream. So make sure to go to the next new fresh stream, because like unfortunately Twitch does not allow more than 12 hours of streaming. Sorry, YouTube does not allow more than 12 hours of stream.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out of heaven, is complete. Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased. So long as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.